Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
right. Has returned. She's got her copy. Did I put my helmet back on? I did. I feel like I'm missing. I see HUDs now. Backpack ammo's working. That's nice to see as well. All right. Do we have a contract yet? Still no priority contract. ᚈᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ. The Bounty Hunters Guild has targeted you for termination. Tempting fate, I am Boeing Sky Pilot. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, of course. Of course, the missile did nothing. Oh my God, man. Come on. And there we go with the frickin' weapons fire again. There was a yeah, there he is. Like, where's the glaive? That was the dangerous one. You know, again, I feel like we have anti-ESP. I really do. I don't really understand why it always feels that way to me these days. And that fucking jank, man. That shit. I am so over the teleporting jank, man. I used to really enjoy Star Citizen Combat. I really did. I really, really did. And right now it is just so fucking garbage. I don't know what to say to CIG. You know, you line up a shot and then you fire and then the shit janks off to the side. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's depressing, man. Man. You know, I'm genuinely at the point where is there any hope for the project? If we don't see some improvement here sometime in the very near future, I'm beginning to think we're just well and truly fucked. It's just every time they make progress on something, shit gets worse, right? I mean, we've got server meshing and the replication layer now, right? Which should be taking the load off of the servers as individual smaller elements, right? Then how come the teleporting bullshit jank is worse than ever right now? It's really painful, dude. All right. Repair. Reload. Refuel. All right. We finally have a priority. So I'm guessing the base is at an asteroid, and the outpost is on a planetary surface somewhere. I really want to do the base again, but wow. At least, oh, figures, of course. At least when you, seriously? At least when you do the outpost, or the base, no, the outpost, on the ground, you can see whether there are NPCs or not. All right, whatever. We'll tackle another RAB and see how it goes. How bad can it be? What could go wrong? Can I, such a cool game. When shit's behaving. Man. All right, let's see. While I'm thinking about it, are my ESP settings still set? Yeah, they're still set. I guess we could turn it up some. It just feels like, why am I really doing great already again today? I see Star Citizen. Server meshing on point. Just feels like I get engaged with combat, and every time I push onto the target, it pushes off. I don't really know what to think about that. This ship feels way different than the Saber, which is what I'm used to, so I know that's part of it. And I do not have a lot of hardcore training in anything anymore these days, because I can't be bothered until CIG figures out what they're doing with flight tuning and getting atmospherics in and all of that stuff. So, but it really feels like such a battle in the Guardian. No matter what I'm shooting at, it's like, oh. Zoom. It's a neat looking ship. I do like it. I just wish I felt better about space combat in general right now, I guess. It's fun to fly, but it feels so janky just trying to stay on pip. I'll have to put some time in AC and do some swarms or something, and maybe just get back into more practice. I know that's part of it. I am a slacker. Although I did see a lot of people on X posting that the missions were not counting towards the phase progress, for that matter. Is it in the journal yet? No. I guess we'll see if it starts popping up or not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing a lot of discussions, which makes me think it must be working at least for some people, or there would be more chatter about it. So it does look like they are different missions for each of the three phases, which is not for each of the three factions, which is kind of nice to see. I mean, obviously it's going to be the same type of mission, right? Go kill stuff. But the flavor text and all that is different for the three factions at least, which is kind of nice. We're almost there. You know what? Those guys actually are really not anywhere near the base that it wants me to go to. We'll see if they're going to chase me or not. Yeah, they are. No, maybe they're not. Alright, I pointed my way. I'm not gonna worry about them. The true sneak! How you doing, man? I think I know you. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. So I apologize. That guy that does that thing you're known for. That is me. That is me. Salty ranting quite often is the thing. Oh my God, man. All right, we're not really getting pursued, so I guess let's move our asses a little bit faster. Hey, how you doing, Archangel? Things are going okay-ish. I mean, we're in Star Citizen, so it's definitely a mixed bag. We'll see how it goes when we get there. We're trying to do phase 2. Yesterday, I got stomped at the asteroid base I was at. Like, the whole squad of freaking frontier fighters rolled in after me and killed me while I was trying to figure out where the NPCs were. And then when I respawned, I couldn't get an elevator to my hangar, so I gave up. All right. Oh, crap. All right, we do got to deal with hostiles first. Okay. Alright, I feel like I'm having less jank with the anti-ESP in the moment. Of course, the NPCs are clearly being stupid. The Terra Gunner right now screaming at the pilot, "What are you doing? Why are you flying in a straight line?" And another ship? No. Alright. I'm gonna assume that the hangar's not open. No, we're not on the... We're not near the hangar yet. We're on the back side. There's a turret. All right, whatever. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Hopefully it won't get swarmed as soon as I get in the facility this time. That shit was brutal yesterday. I mean, I came in the entrance and was kind of creeping around on the right side looking. I think one of the generators was over there and I popped it or thought about it. And then I went around to the other side where the guys usually are. And I'm looking around carefully, looking for guys, and then all of a sudden I'm taking weapons fire from behind me, and like the whole fucking squad was there. It was like first there was 3 or 4 dudes, and then there was 5 or 8 dudes, and then there was 10 or 12 dudes, and then I was downed. It's like, all right, fantastic. All right, let's turn the tunes down a little bit so that we can hear what's going on with the game. Oh, this is feeling the same kind of creepy. There they are. That must have been what happened yesterday, too. Shit. Oh, come on, Jesus, the freaking... Shit. I got caught between both groups. I just can't seem to win today. All right, whatever. Take two. The thing that's so frustrating to me is the shitty AI behavior at the beginning now, right? Is why are they just standing in the spawn closets? How am I supposed to take that seriously as a mission? You know? At least I know where they were coming from yesterday, right? For as many things as they're making better about the game right now, Star Citizen is still probably in the shittiest place it's been in years, which is extremely frustrating to me. Well, hopefully I'll at least be able to get back to my hangar today, unlike yesterday. We'll re-gear when we get to the hangar. Assuming that we do. Hooray. It's progress from yesterday. All right. We will go back in the terrapin this time.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I feel like none of this shit is any particular order at all anymore. Where's my Mark IV stuff? Of course, I haven't actually gone looking for it, so maybe it's all gone. There we go. All right. Oh, how about a backpack? Do the thing. The camera's in the way. It's not where you usually put those, dude. All right. Really? What the shit? It's weird. How you doing, Des? Grenades was the other thing I was looking for. I did equip some, though. All right, whatever. We'll make do. And hopefully we'll recover our previous corpse. Let you get a max lift? I have a few. I have a few. Why do I... What did I take damage from? Since respawning. Hello? Seriously? Okay, what the shit is going on, man? Where's the tools that I equipped? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Look, CIG, no matter how bad you think the state of the project is, no matter how good you think the state of the project is, it's worse. It's worse, man. Your basic shit just doesn't work. Of course it's laying on the ground. Of course it is. No idea where the frickin' the med gun is, though. Where's the med gun? You know? I mean, we had a med gun, we swapped it with the knife, and then we used the med gun to swap the, you know what I mean? Shit just doesn't work. Oh, there it is. It's laying on the ground, too. Can we pick it up at least? But not the tractor beam. Not the tractor beam. I'm having a real hard time not using the word incompetent. Real hard time. Still can't interact with it. Now, you know what'll happen, right? What will happen is I will be in the middle of combat, right? I'll be in the middle of combat and I will go to switch to the med gun. And what I'll wind up with is this multi-tool in my hand, and I will get dead. That's exactly what's going to happen. Because the inventory system just doesn't work. The interaction system just doesn't work. And the paper doll inventory management system just doesn't work. But server meshing is the Jesus tech, right? It's all good, man. Calm down. Server meshing is in. You know what? I don't care about the lights. Can I please? Thank you. Said interaction system trash. It's so bad. Okay, we're going to make number 1 mission retrieving the corpse so that we have an extra set of gear to store in the metapin. Right? I'm like, do I bother setting the spawn if I don't take extra gear? Does it do me any good? It doesn't really, right? Well, at least grab an undersuit. You know what? We're gonna fly over to the frickin' thing though, because the hangar's too fucking big. I really, really, really wish we had a way to go to our fleet manager and the website and go, don't give me that Polaris loaner. I don't want it. All right. You know what? Interesting. Guess it's a good thing that I checked, because it would have had the wrong attachment on that multi-tool. Speaking of, what attachment is in this multi-tool? That one is at least a tractor beam. All right. Okay. Armor. Give me an undersuit. And a helmet. And give me a P4. With some attachments in case we need a backup weapon to go with our backup emergency undersuit. Can you please, CIG, can you please fix your shit? Can you please fix your shit? I don't need a bonus pop-up that won't go away. I really don't. All right, so that one's already kitted out. Ammo. P4. Split. All right. We'll try and have a plan this time. And we'll just get blown up. We'll be annihilated, because that's the only plan that works with Star Citizen is being annihilated. All right. All right.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Tried to do cargo trading for 4 days. It's been a fucking shit show despite your bug knowledge and the years of trading. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that is saving me from giving up all hope with Star Citizen right now genuinely, I think, is the fact that they actually canceled the free fly.
Landing gear deployed.
Right? Like they're acknowledging, okay, something's not right. Otherwise, I think I would just give up.
Shields off.
Because, oh my God, man.
Landing gear raised.
It's all the little things that are chewing my soul up right now, though. Like the guys in the closet, right? I'd have been a little bit more aware of the other people, although to be honest, I think they might all have been in spawn closets when I first came in, except for the way that I got absolutely destroyed yesterday by people spawning in behind me. That's not the way this is supposed to work. They don't magically appear inside, through the same door that I came in through, right? That's nonsense. That's stupid. That's bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. What story does that tell? I don't. But it is what it is. That's got to be, what? My corpse? I can't actually tell what that is. Oh, that's my ship, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. All right, let's go do the thing again. You know, the funny thing is yesterday I had actually planned on doing hauling myself. I was going to take my Hull A. I was just going to do my little local missions. I was going to run from Everest Harbor to, ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗ and Casilo and Farnsway and whatever the other one is. The Gray Cat one. Because that's generally very chill and usually it works for me. And then I was like, you know what? I really feel like blowing ships up. Let me blow some ships up. And then, of course, Phase 2 kicked off. And this makes me go, maybe this explains why the gameplay's not really doing really well, because the server mesh is not doing really well. I'm waiting for things to get better, right? To go with the new tech that we have so that the foundation can be built and strengthened and we someday have a game. And right now I just don't know that I believe any of that is happening anytime soon, let alone now. And I mean, this right here is kind of what's emblematic of Star Citizen, is like, something squirrely happens and then what? You have to restart, gear up, quantum jump all over again, get there and hope that all of the enemy ships haven't also respawned, and that if you're hoping to recover loot, that when you get there, your corpse will actually be there and will be lootable. And then maybe since you've already woken up the NPCs, maybe the encounter will behave now. Just don't know. And I mean, I get this is supposed to be a difficult mission, but then they made the weird choice of making the missions not shareable. So you really can't do the missions together unless you're just going to accept you're going with a buddy so he can do his and get paid. And then he'll do yours so you can get paid, which, hello? That's not how we should be progressing as an MMO. So, I don't know what you think you're doing, CIG, but it seems misdirected. And I mean, it's like they're more worried about stupid shit in an economy that doesn't exist. Like, well, we don't want to let too many people take those missions and share them. Right? And then the dude that shared it with the other dude will bail on it so the other dude can complete it and get paid, even though he's already done his 3 or 6 or however many it is. You know what I mean? It's like they're worried about this kind of stupid shit instead of making sure that the game actually works right. If you're going to build your current experience on fighting potential exploits that aren't really exploits because what? Because they have to do the mission to get paid, You just don't want them to be able to do the mission that many times. You're worrying about the wrong shit. I don't know how else to make sense of what we're being presented. I mean, it's an MMORPG, right? Mission sharing is a good thing. The social element is important. Group content is part of what should be the goal. So to do this weird shit that's like, no, solo. No, stop it. I don't know. I really don't know. I still feel like we have a real problem with decision makers. And I don't know whether it's the top guys or the middle management that are the issue. I really don't. Maybe both. I mean, obviously, shit rolls downhill and responsibility climbs up the ladder, right? So it's Chris Roberts' fault no matter what, because it's his project. But is it his lieutenants that are right below him that don't know what the fuck they're doing? Or is it the management people below his lieutenants that are not giving his lieutenants the information that they need to know? Somewhere's in there is a definite gap, a disconnect between the game as it is live, not in their internal servers, and how they're developing it. Because they can't be... They can't stay this ignorant if it's ignorance. Whatever, man. But at this point, I'm so tired of ranting about it. It's like I just want to see if I can complete one of these missions. And it's going to take, I think, exactly one more bad experience for me to just... Whatever, man. I'm going to go back to a game that works. So frustrating. Did I even set? I think I set my respawn, right? We're gonna make sure, because now I'm not sure. I'm off on a fucking tirade. I understand that. Then you know what? Then they should fix it so that you can't farm rep both ways, Archangel. I agree with that being a concern, right? That's not something I was considering, and it's a very valid point. But it boils down to CIG half-assing shit again. Hey, you know what? If you've got positive rep with headhunters, guess what you can't do? You can't accept missions for CFP or FF, right? Kind of like if you're a criminal, you can't accept missions for Crusader security, right? Just get the system in, man. And if you can't get the system in right now, stop creating these kinds of events that really need to be properly managed by a rep system. It's still an excuse. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's it, right? Is that seems to be the way that they fix exploits, is they fuck up gameplay. It's not okay to do it that way. It's an MMO, man. Come on. It drives me crazy when games do this. New World is really bad for it too, right? They advertised it first as an MMORPG, later now they're calling it an ARPG, but it's still it's also an MMO, guys, don't worry. But they keep just creating this solo quest chains, and this is the same kind of nonsense that CIG's pulling. If you want people to get together and play, then that means that they need to have the same objectives, right? And while everybody can get these missions and do them together, yeah, all right, let's go do Bob's, and then we'll go do Steve's, and then we'll do Carrie's, and then we'll do Amanda's, and then we'll be all done, right? We're supposed to, at this point with the tech, be able to do shit as a group and get credit for it as a group. And I do think rep is super important, as I have gone on my tirade about a long time. The number one thing I'm disappointed about with 4.0 is that we didn't get the Gangs of Pyro rep system yet. They pushed it off, right? And if they had that in, probably we wouldn't be having this discussion because it would just work. Right. But that was the number one thing I was looking forward to. And then they get, because it's important. The only real progression that we're going to have in Star Citizen in the long haul is reputation, right? It's going to gate missions and locations and skins and cosmetics and all kinds of stuff, right? Gear, presumably. So rep is super important. I am totally on board with that as a point. But in the current state of the game, I would rather that we have to deal with people, because, you know, to be honest, the rep system is already screwed up, right? The rep system is already screwed up, because if I go check my rep right now, I am allied with headhunters, right? But if I go to Citizens for Prosperity, it shows that I'm hostile. But if I were to go and take the CFP, it's your last chance thing, whatever, right, and do a CFP mission, it would immediately roll me over to allied with CFP, and whatever reputation I have gained with CFP would be restored. So I can already farm both reps. I just can't have both of them positive concurrently. Right? Because the rep system is half-assed. So, I mean, I'm, like I said, valid point, but I think that the way that they are currently sacrificing playability is a worse problem. I'm just so tired of it. CG and their half-assedness. You know, my head tracking would work better if it was turned on. Kind of hoping that I don't have to deal with all of these frickin' NPC ships. Camille, hold the line. Oh, man. I really don't want to have to deal with a bunch of cutlasses in my freaking hospital ship. Just don't think this is going to go well. I'm going to be dealing with all the NPC ships that just spawned because I'm back in the area. So any plans that I had about, you know, medevac possibilities for myself are toast. That's what I think. Whatever. Whatever. What can I do? You think I can board it? Will it sit still long enough for me to board it? No, of course not. Oh God, there's another one. Oh shit. Was that a cutlass steel? Did I not see a... No, I guess not. I thought maybe I saw a an open door there, but now I don't know what I saw. Look at this crazy shit, man. This is the game, man. This right here. This is Star Citizen, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, these are the ace pilots. They're pip wiggling. And why are there xenothreat ships here anyway? I mean, I don't really understand. There's the other one. All right, whatever, man. Whatever, right? Let's see. Where's my objective? Hey, how you doing, Alec? Maybe it's a xenothreat base, but it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be. I have no idea. I really don't know what to think about this clusterfuck. And when I say that, I'm talking about the game in general. I genuinely don't think CIG knows how bad it is. I just don't. I don't even, the AI acting weird there is actually the least of the problems, right? It just is. There are so many other issues. It's laughable and it's sad and it's tragic and all of that. But I can't even be really worried about the AI being crap because, elevators are not reliable. It's kind of like, well, whatever. That's just Star Citizen. These two guys are trying to figure out how to shoot the two ships that I've got over there, and why. I don't actually know why they had xenothreat markings on them, because they shouldn't be xenothreat ships. All right. But whatever. All we can hope here is that we can butcher enough of these guys in here to get clear and pop some power generators and maybe escape and get out of here. Yeah. I mean, it's true. It really is, for me, it's the number one complaint that I have about Star Citizen is the elevators are terrible. It's flashing, right? So it's doing the thing. We're hoping. I don't have an F. There it is. I had it. Where'd it go? Hello? 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 Can I please get back into the RAB? All right.
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
They're already talking shit. Oh, I see him moving around. All right, well, let's do it. What are they? They're shooting my corpse, right? Right now, they're distracted by shooting my corpse. That's my bet. That's absolutely what's going on.
I'm gonna bless you. Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this.
Oh my god. So that's all you need to do is die. And that's the... That's how you counter these guys. Drop a corpse. And they're incapable of focusing on anything else. Yep, this is where they popped on me yesterday, I think. Absolutely still on the straight and narrow, Jammer. Absolutely. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, ᚈᚗᚚᚗᚗ? Oh, man. I'm trying really hard not to be super frustrated by Star Citizen today. It is just challenging the shit out of me. All right, let me retrieve my corpse as well as I can here to the exit and hope that it sticks. Finished that first round with 6 start bears that don't die. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Seriously, CIG. Seriously. Come on. I know there's a tractor beam in this thing. I know it. Dude, come on. Whatever. They're hurting my soul, man. And you know what? Pico, save me. Can I please loot. What in the... Dude, I just... Man! It's killing me. It's just killing me. Yeah. Well, you know, yesterday, right? Yesterday I went to do this mission early in the day. I came in and kind of like here, I crept in and didn't see any bad guys, right? And I'm in here and looking around and there was a server to destroy. So I popped the server and then I looked around and there's a dozen guys right there, right? There was a few and I'm shooting them and then there's more and then there's more. And obviously they all popped out of that spawn closet like they did this time, but this time I went around and saw him and engaged him, and then the ones behind me popped, right? So that's all a shit show. But I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna retrieve my corpse. I'm gonna do the thing, do the mission, and I couldn't get an elevator out of ruin. That was it. That was my Star Citizen yesterday. I was like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm out. I just cannot when it comes to the elevators. Elevators not working 10 years in is just so embarrassingly bad for CIG that I have no words. You had the server that Ruin was working on. Yeah, because it does seem to be, you know. Which server are you on? Which elevators are gimped for you? Okay, let's try and do the mission, and then we'll try and retrieve the corpse, and then we'll hope that when we retrieve our corpse that we'll have a ship to go to. I feel like I've got to creep down here to do something for this one. What was that interact? What is that? What is that interact? What is... Oh, it's the grip on the box. All right. I don't remember where the... How do I get in there? This is the way out. It's not from here, is it? It's from the other way. All right, whatever. Can I maybe use the ladder? Oh my God, what the shit, CIG? Okay. Where's my multi-tool? Why does shit not just stay where I put it? And thanks to the freaking highlight, right? Thanks to the freaking highlight, I can't tell whether this is the red one or the orange one at a glance. Really? Really? I'm dead serious, man. Is there anything in this pile of dog shit that works? Anything at all? Really kind of need a small box to put on top. Where's the small one? Here. I know I'm being totally sidetracked, but as long as there's actually loot boxes, I'm gonna check them. I already have some in the corpse that's laying on the ground over there. I'm actually confused. I know I went the right way. Oh. There we go. Will it work? Will the cut and torch work? See, I knew that yellow one had a fucking tractor beam on it too. How do I make this thing work? Really? Seriously? So no, it doesn't work on these doors. God, CIG. You guys are so jank. Of course, you know, the one time that I have the fucking cutting tool, it's useless to me. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome, CIG. No. None of that is what I actually wanted to do. Alright, whatever. Didn't we have, I thought there was a way to get, oh my god, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I can't. I just can't. I feel like I have no idea how to get to that generator. But we'll see. That's what they've been doing. If you will, it's like if you get on a hotfix server, you don't have to worry about running the hotfix channel, I think. But if you don't, you do. Or something. Are these guys camping in here? No. Not this time. I don't really understand how they can make this confusing either. If you're going to patch, patch. And I absolutely love that in this whole hostile base that we have the armistice elevators. Not. Okay, wait a minute. None of these are even in the frickin' hangar? Dude, man. Where are they hiding these? Oh. I don't know, two trees. Right now, I'm just being frustrated. Where are these other generators? Can I shoot it through the hole? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I guess so. To be honest, I wouldn't even have believed that that was really a hole. All right. Now comes the part where we try and exfil, and hopefully we have a ship to retrieve our corpse from. Nope. Wrong tool. Come on. Really? Really? CIG, where's my backpack inventory? Man. Super citizen. It's fatigue, man. It's absolutely fucking fatigue. That's maybe. I don't know what to do with this shit. I really don't, man. I'm trying so hard, CIG. I'm trying so hard to just play your game, dudes. And it's one thing after another, just... What am I supposed to do with this? Mind you, it doesn't really matter whether it's store-bought gear or not, but this will be the second full set of store-bought gear that I will not be able to retrieve because CIG can't find their fucking ass with both hands. I mean, it's just... Inventory was just working a minute ago. So why is it not now? I don't know what to do with this at all. I really don't. I don't have a tractor beam because they're in my backpack. Mind you, I actually have 2 in my inventory, right? And here, the reason that I don't actually have a tractor beam equipped on me is because if I have a tractor beam and a med gun equipped, what happens when I push 5? No matter which one it is that I want to use, it's going to stick the wrong one in my hand, right? So I don't carry both. I carry a combat knife and I carry a med gun, and the tractor beam stays in my inventory. And then when I need the tractor beam, I swap to it, right? Which is all well and good, except 55% of this backpack is full of shit that I can't access. Nothing in the core armor, nothing in the leg armor is accessible right now. I just don't know what to do, CIG, when your workarounds interface poorly with your other workarounds and your game becomes unplayable. What do you do then? I am just so tired of the bullshit. Now, to make things worse, right? I had a tractor beam in my gear, and I tried to use it to move my corpse 10 minutes ago, and it wouldn't acknowledge the fact that there was a freaking tractor beam attachment on it. So what did I do? I took the tractor beam out of the backpack on my corpse, out of the backpack. So I could use that one, except that the inventory bullshit fucked me over twice. And now I don't have a tractor beam that's accessible to me. This is the game that you guys are presenting us. My fear is the corpse won't be there if I Alt F4, right? I'll try it, but that's my fear, is that I'm just screwed. Can we drag? So I can't even drag the corpse, right? I'm like, I'll drag it into the entrance of the rat tunnel, so at least it's right. But I can't even drag because shit doesn't work. CIG. I just don't think you guys know how fucking garbage your game is. I'm really, really, really tired of CIG fucking me over because they cannot design a single game system that isn't buggy as fuck. Right? I'm really, really tired of it. It's so bad. It is so fucking bad. But yeah, I mean, you know, I get it. I understand. It's, yeah, there's a new patch or two. It's just, it's every single fucking time I try and do anything, I get another poke in the eyes from CIG, and then a punch in the gut, and then a kick in the crotch. Baseball bat to the cranium. Shotgun to the face. I've made the analogy before that playing Star Citizen is like, you know, having really great sex with a psychotic girlfriend, right? It's like you're being emotionally and physically abused daily. But when you get to have sex with her, it's just fucking amazing, right? Well, guess what? She's not giving me any anymore, right? All we're getting is the abuse. And CIG seems to be resistant to the notion of creating workaround shortcuts, right? Like, I just don't believe that they couldn't create an option in menu or a button in inventory that goes refresh inventory and disconnects you from the inventory system and reconnects you from the inventory system to the inventory system so that I didn't have to Alt F4 to fix this problem. Right? Just like I don't believe that they couldn't create a button on the elevators, right? Where you could do a radial click and for it to go, oh, the elevator isn't working. Let me reset that for you. They could do it. They don't because they don't want to create workarounds. They want to fix the root problem. The problem with that is they can't fix the root problem because they can't replicate it on their internal servers. That's what happens to us for freaking everything. Oh, man. Do we have atmosphere in this RAB? I can't help but think that what I should be doing, except there's no way I'll be able to retrieve. Whatever. All we can do is do the thing, right? We'll just do the thing. I was waiting for my corpse to kill me at this point. All right, now that we probably don't have ship markers anymore, we need to figure out how to get to our ship. Wasn't I up that way? Oh, wait, I do see ship markers. All right. Oh my God, what the hell? What is going on? Oh. Dude. I have said it before and I'll say it again. Tractor beams are both the best thing they ever added to the game and the worst. What is it? Excuse me? I swear I just slingshotted around my own corpse. What is it doing? That sounds like Star Citizen. Absolutely does. You know, the real problem here is that there's some kind of absolutely toxic interaction between bodies in EVA, players in EVA, and the tractor beam. Right? If you're sitting still, you can manipulate stuff, with the tractor beam. But if you're moving in EBA, it's a mess. I still want to know when we're going to get a shoulder carry. Give me a fireman's carry. EBA on foot, whatever. I just want to be able to grab hold of the corpse and EBA it. Dragging it is the best way, except of course it makes it difficult to know where you need to be while you're EBAing. We still got to be on the other side of that lip, right? Oh, man. Son of a bitch, dude. And there's Ginger. Ginger telling me that the end of the world is nigh. Them cutlasses are still flying around. Oh my God, man. Oh. Oh, dude, if my corpse disappears after all of this, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Come on. Just let me interact with my corpse, please. Oh. This right here, this gets to be the last straw for me. Having to hunt for the fucking F prompt. I swear to God, CIG. Now we're being fired on. Come on. Don't cut them off! God damn it!
Hello, how can Risk help you today? Systems on. Shield under attack. Shield off.
I have not made it back to Ruin Station yet. I have not made it out yet. Do I have enough fuel? I do, because obviously we didn't consume the full amount of fuel when we made the jump. I don't think. At least we have our gear so far, right? If I alt F4 real quick, it's all good. The temporary gear is all I'd lose. Now, I am feeling good now that finally we've done the workaround, right? We managed to accomplish what we set out to do. Okay, and we actually got credit for the Phase 2 mission. Yes. Oh, man. Now play it super safe. I don't even know how to do that at this point. I don't. All right, if possible, the next time they offer me the priority mission, I want the outpost. I do not want the asteroid base. I just don't. I just don't. Uh-huh. All right, you know what? I need another cup of coffee. We're 70 gazillion meters out. Let me grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. We'll leave that up just in case I mysteriously explode on the way, because that would be par for the course. Yeah, that's what I should have done, right? As a matter of fact, I actually did try to take the outpost mission after pointing out how bad my experience was yesterday. And of course, when I went to accept it, it was already taken. So we'll stick to those. To be honest, right now, I'm kind of like, if I can do one more for today, right? Then that'll be for today. And then maybe I'll go haul with the hull A for something that's less stressful. Good God, dude. Oh, man. See, that kind of stuff really annoys me, Firewolf. It's like, if it's in your inventory, it should be safe, right? Right? Dude, the last 30 minutes has been trauma-inducing. That's how things are going for me today. We did actually manage to accomplish our goal. We finished our mission. We retrieved our corpse. Well, we're on the way to resecure our previous set of gear. But, dude. Yeah, but the hangar inventory should be safe. Right? Once it's in the warehouse, it should be safe. I don't get it. I don't get it. The thing about storing stuff in the ship, right, is that too often, of course, granted, I have not had it happen in 401, knock on wood, where you store a ship and then you go to spawn the ship and it winds up under the pad and it's stuck and you got to claim it anyway. Going to play with the phrase, nothing is safe, that's probably the right choice. Probably the right choice. Oh, man. All right, you know what? We need to change. Do I, though? I'm trying to decide what's going to help me find a more calm.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, we're gonna change playlists. We're gonna try and be a little more chill. I knew that sooner or later I was gonna drop out because the DGS thing has definitely been. Why are we jumping to an OM? I'm actually confused. No. You know what? No, we don't want to do that. Let's not do that. Let's go ahead and go straight to. No, sorry. I don't trust you. My concern is that I would go to the OM and the OM would be on the other side of the planet and it will carry me through the planet and destroy me and everything will be for naught. So we're going to go to Terminus and then see where OM6 is. It may be that the DGS change kicking me out of Quantum just saved us some grief. We'll see. Why on earth would it be jumping me straight to an OM? That's not right. All right. And where is... That's 1. Okay, so that's 5. So where's 6? It's probably behind me, so it probably would have been safe. Right? It's got to be right here somewhere. No, I'm confused. Maybe we're pretty much right at it. One would hope. 3's on the other side, so 6 should have been. All right. I was just curious, because I did, like I said the other day, a week or so ago, I made a jump, and it carried me right through the edge of the planet, destroyed me, and my corpse was not retrievable. No, see, there's 6. 6 would have been on the other side. Well, maybe not. Maybe not from the oblique angle. Maybe it would have been okay. Might also have been the end of my journey for today. All right. Okay, where's Ruin hiding? What happened to the good old days when it used to route us OM1 over the tops of planets, which were safe? Good old Star Citizen, man. The lighting is just fantabulous. Fantabulous. All right, we made it home. Made that like a bandit making a million. Sweet. That's good. Really? Really? You're still doing this thing? At least it went back on its own. I didn't have to push the button. All right. Okay, let's see. I want to reach. Let's go ahead and. Let's put our loot away, or our rescue gear, whatever the hell you want to call it. Hello? Can I open the door, please? I guess both the tractor beams are in the bed now, right? I forgot. Forgot. It does look amazing. The art team has pretty much always done a tremendous job. Look, there's great stuff about Star Citizen. There is. There's great stuff about it. Its reliability and stability, not it. Some of the interaction stuff is just terrible. All right, whatever. Just put all the stuff I'm using in this here box. Damn it. Damn it, CIG. Seriously, man. Them adding the physics interactions as we put gear on and take gear off has to have been an accident, right? But it does not change the fact that it's complete bullshit. God. It's every little poke in the eye. How come we can't vault? I want to be able to just vault up there. I don't want to have to close the freaking elevator. All right. Do we actually have all my gear on in the inventory? It looks like. Oh, man. All right. We're going to use this last box here. As of course it did it again. Of course it did. At least it's consistent, right? That's an improvement. No, damn it. All right. Okay. Now, we did lose a Karna in that mix. I didn't look for it. I didn't think about it. It might have been there. So, boo-hoo. We did lose a red Karna. Oh, well. Such is life. Really? Yeah, because that's just what I want to do. Is put the X4 mag on the grenade launcher. Or optic. Makes total sense. Why? What is this? What is this? Come on, please stop with the extra... What? Why, CIG? Why? Why? Why is your interaction... Stop. Why is your user interface so bad? So bad. Well, we can't replicate that in our internal test environment. I know. I don't care. Oh. Dude, man. Freaking migraine inducing. All right. Dare we try another one? No. Nope. No. I'm not doing another asteroid base. Nope. You can't make me. All right. Really? The inventory system was just working. It was just working. And now it's working again. All right, man. Whatever. Man. You know, I guess we could have been at the other terminal. I was just going to say, we just didn't see. No. 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 Stop it. I want to place the one that I already have in my hand, please. Oh, dude. Where'd it go? It stored it, right? In the inventory. Dude. No, you're not just gonna give it to me this time? Man. CIG. Contract unavailable. I'm not allowed to do the outposts. Because somebody else is always doing them. Why? Because they don't want to go anywhere near the RABs. This situation is just so lame, dude. It just is. All right. I'm still trying to figure out why they thought it was a good idea. So that we couldn't share the freaking crap, man. I don't know, man. It's my job. That's my job. How you doing, Timmy? Timmy! That's my job. Breaking the game. Oh, dude. It's really hurting my head today. You know what? As a matter of fact, give me the grunt candy. We will consume the ibuprofen and hope that our skull doesn't fracture. All right, I'm just going to point out that I'm totally doomed now because the navigation system just worked without giving me any shit. This is end of the world kind of omen. It's not the words I'm looking for, but, you know, given the state of my brain today, that's the best I can do. Okay, now where I'm actually kidding myself, I'm sure, is that doing these on the ground is going to be any better than they were in that RAB. I probably should have taken the Metapin again with that box of extra gear. And I was actually thinking about doing so, and then I got wrapped up in the fact that I couldn't take the mission that I wanted to take. So here we are again, doing things half prepared. Meh. Also, the irony kind of being that I took the outpost mission so that I could approach stuff from outside the outpost and did not bring a sniper rifle or even the P8 AR with me. Whatever. I'm too hard-headed to go back and do it right. So we'll hope for the best. Expect the worst. Try to laugh it off. I figure probably what'll happen is we'll struggle with the mission, but we'll get it done, and then we'll get ready to leave, and somebody will have randomly blown my ship up just because it's Pyro. You know. And then we'll have to relog anyway. Nature of the beast, right? I probably should have taken anything other than this ship, given how big the signature is on it. I still have a lot of confusion about what CIG thinks they're doing with the Guardians. It's a cool looking ship. I like the interior space, so it's got some utility and all of that, but as far as its actual use case, I don't know. I'm not sure it's well thought out in any way.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Dude, you're pushing the wrong buttons. Just definitely pushing all the wrong buttons. Going to Bloom, we might not even make it to the ground, right? I guess it all depends on where the facility is. Bloom can be quite popular. Hey, look, there's a Guardian QI with a massive signature. Here's some EM missiles. Ah, the beauty of Star Citizen.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Even with the freaking ramped up freaking gamma, I still can't see anything.
Shield on.
I'm a little bit pleased, if surprised, that I still have my Terrapin ship marker, because that is not the way all that was behaving for me last week, especially considering that, you know, I also forwarded off the server to get my inventory back while I was in the RAB. Right, the other day when I was going back and forth between the rover and the MSR and the bike, even within a kilometer, I was not getting my consistent ship markers, which I feel like has something to do with the fact that we had a patch drop, right? So whatever it is that causes the ship markers to be reliable works pretty well early on in a patch cycle and then doesn't work worth the shit later. Good God, it's so dark, man. Oh, dude. It really does just kill me. Destroy assets. Now I'm assuming that means murder NPCs, right? Because I don't see any markers. Let's see. We should... Is that water? That looks like water. I see Copians. What just exploded? Do I even want to know? Suddenly the lighting adjusted. But look how pretty it is, yeah. I'm a little bit afraid of the fact that there's a marker. What is this? That's 143 meters down below me? I'm not sure what to think there. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just do the thing, I guess. That can't be good. I mean, I guess there could be a cave. All right. Do I actually have my med gun equipped? I do not. Let's equip the med gun. Dare I can't... take the grenade launcher or not. I see him. See, there's some kind of light over there moving around. Other side of the building, maybe? I hear fire, but I don't see fire. Okay. Oh. Copian. Yeah, I didn't think that was actually a person. What the... Oh, God damn it. Oh, man, the freaking shit, bro. Just everything. Come on, change to your fucking weapon, bitch. Oh, fuck. Shit. Still no fucking reload. Jesus, CIG, man. You guys really are just fucking morons. The failed reloads, the fail reloads, the fail reloads. It's just again and again and again and again. Man. Well, they're not, I don't think they're all dudes. The markers aren't the dudes. There's probably plenty of dudes at the facility. There's just places, stuff I've got to destroy. Although I'm mostly worried about this one. I mean, we're gonna do as much of this as we can, but I'm like, that's not really a good sign. Could be a cave. Just don't know. soften them up some. Let's have a poke around. Why none of them are on the towers or anything, I don't know. So splashing lights on the pad. Excellent. Excellent. It's not going to hold the charge that long. Oh, I missed anyway. Yay, we get to blow shit up. Did not change modes back. Obviously, that was a mistake. Oh, come on. The funny thing is that that I've got the grenade launcher on me and I'm not using it. I'm actually just really happy that the Akarna is actually firing at range. You remember the other day I went to go blow up those tanks and I couldn't hit them. From any kind of range, right? Like I could hit them from about this far away, and then if I got closer, they killed me when they exploded. That Copian is definitely wound up. Oh, come on, man. Jesus, the traversal is so bad. Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's not really practical. Let's see. Can we hit with a grenade launcher? I don't actually know if we can even hit from over here. I can't. I wish we had some kind of a status indicator on vehicles. I think it's hitting the rope. It's not even hitting the freaking the bike. Where's that Copian? Weird sounds. I feel like there's something strange going on with the sound there. You interrupted the reload that time. All right. Okay, so we didn't have to destroy all of them. So the one that was in the cave or in the ground or whatever was not relevant. That makes me happy. And at the habitation. Oh, man. Are we actually going to repool? Maybe, maybe not. Seriously? Dude. What is it doing? All right. It did work after a fashion. Did I just leave the elevator open? I think I closed it when I got out, right? No, apparently I did not. Although I could have sworn I did. No more priorities for me until maybe I leave the area. I don't know. I'm not sure even CIG knows how any of that works. All right. Really? I am just not that far away from Bloom. CIG. I'm just not. Everything is a chore. Everything. No, we're not doing an RAB. I'm not doing it. I feel like until somebody else takes that other mission that we're waiting, or somebody finishes the okay, see, this is the other one. This is the one that I did. That's the same kind of mission as the one that I did earlier, where you go and you destroy the power generators. It was just so weird to me that I happened to pull that mission and go, hey, what's this, and do it. And then the priority missions dropped, and it was exactly doing the same kind of content. It was like, what? And to be honest, I don't even know what this one paid when I did it yesterday, because I didn't look to see for a reward, because we would hope this is not right. Oh man, I really just can't. I can't with the RABs. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's go blow up a spaceship. The zoom level here is just wrong, guys. Quit trying to put me in interior space and just give me the POI that I can jump to. Why is this so loud? Dude. And then it backs off. But the initial sound is so loud. Seriously? 8 countermeasures just not quite enough to totally blindside it. Come here, Ricardo, whatever your name is. Since I think you're the one that was missile spamming. Trying to missile spam. Eat shit and die. Alright. Now we'll bop back over to Bloom and see if we got a mission, right? Star Citizen navigation system. Never change, bro. Never change. All right, was that 3? That was number 3 we did, right? No, that was number 2. I guess so, because we didn't finish the first one that we tried yesterday. I guess that's right. We're gonna try and do our third. And then I might seriously go haul. Not sure how much more of the game stress I can deal with today. Can I maybe steer my ship? Pretty please and thank you. No, man. They don't want to give me another outpost. Give me a freaking outpost. I do not want to do the RAB. The RAB is a trap. No. Why does it do that? CIG? Maybe we need to go someplace else. Does it matter? I mean, that's the question. Let's change neighborhoods. Let's see if maybe we can get us an outpost. Although admittedly Pyro 1 is not the best place, so hopefully it'll send me someplace else. This Pyro 1's too damn hot. And there's that super loud quantum acceleration again. It's the only thing I can assume that's what that is. Now it's tapered off because we're at speed, maybe. Can't be sure of anything because, of course, there's not actually a speed indicator for quantum travel anywhere. Which would be kind of nice to see. No priority missions? Come on. Come on, do the thing, man. Do the thing. Don't be so freaking ornery, dude. You're killing me, CIG. You're killing me. This is the, what, the subtle message to tell me, look, stop trying to do more content. Quit while you're ahead. I don't know what else to think. We'll go to checkmate. Let's check one more time before we jump out, I guess. Priority. Post, accept. And where's Kabir's? Pyro 4. All right, well, let's go to, what you call it? Gaslight? Where is it? Go to Gaslight for fuel first. Instead of checkmate. Hey, what an amazing navigation system. What an absolutely stellar navigation system. Thank you so much, CIG, for providing such an excellent way to navigate my way around the Star Citizen solar system. It's just priceless.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Do you think the navigation system just works in their internal test servers? I don't think I'd know what to do if the Star Citizen navigation system just worked. I don't believe that it can just work when we constantly see the obstructed, etc., etc., etc. I think there's some things that can just work. Like sometimes you'll see me click on a thing to set route and it sets it and it disappears. And if you click it and sets it, it disappears, sets it, disappears, sets it, and then it'll stick. That kind of thing probably works. But I would be willing to bet all of just computation failing that's obstructed, and maybe like what we just had where it plots a route somehow through the planet that I can't use. I bet that stuff still happens. Is Kabir's on 4 or is it on one of the moons?
Quantum fuel at 25%.
On one of the moons. All right. That's probably for the best. Staying away from the populated areas is probably my best bet for minimal issues today. And I'm thinking that when we get to Gaslight, we should probably store the ship and retrieve it, because hopefully it will remember as we start traveling around that, oh, hey, he did in fact refuel his quantum fuel and won't revert me to 15% or whatever I have left when we get here. Because, you know, it happened yesterday, right? We called it. It totally happened yesterday. I guess it'll be more like 9% by the time we get there. 11, maybe 10, somewhere's in there. We're coasting out now, so 11 will probably be where it sticks. Oh, we just reverted to 43%. Ah, Star Citizen. Oh, hello. You might want to actually pay attention to your status as to whether you're coupled or decoupled there, pilot. All right. Let us refuel. And store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
And then respawn the ship.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Workaround citizen in full effect. All right, and now we need to go to Ignis. Need a keybind to clear our quantum route. I used to have something like that set up with voice attack that I could use, but I haven't had that installed in years now. Praise Pico, it's in the daylight.
Quantum travel complete.
Of course, if it's anything like the mission we just did, we don't even have to do any of it on foot, right? We just fly up on hover turret and pop everything and then fly away.
Shields on.
Any shot I can have my advanced HUD back? Thank you. Oh shit, turrets. So much for that thought. All right. Point taken, guys. Why do we have the green indicator on Citizens for Prosperity? Because I am not allied with them, or the turrets wouldn't have been shooting at me. Right. I fixed my rep. We're back to Headhunters missions. How the contract I'm doing is for Headhunters, yeah. And that's because even though we're flagged as hostile right now, we're neutral. Come on, CIG, you guys got to sort out the reputation stuff. All right. No, you know what? We'll stick with it. I was thinking maybe I should go ahead and use the suppressed P8, but we'll see how it goes. Why have we got the ground shaking? And why do I have a loot option for like my own backpack or something? That's also amazing. Not sure what to think about the camera shake. Unless Ignis is actually volcanically or seismologically active, I don't really know why we're getting the shake. I assume they don't have anything interesting on them. Doesn't look like it. They don't even have mods on their weapons, which is kind of disappointing. Can we please just drop it now? Thank you. And if this doesn't actually count as Kabir's, then why am I actually seeing? You know, guys. Frontier fighters, whatever I'm trying to say. Come on, I have to be here now, right? It says I'm at Kabir's. It's not progressing the mission. Destroy assets. But you're not giving me any indicators. I don't see any of the explodey looking crates yet. No. Oh, God. What in the shit is happening? Really? We're locked up. Thanks, CIG. Fantastic. I tell you, man. What an amazing game. Ship it. 1.0 quadruple A quality game. Ready to go. Launch it to live. What a piece of shit. Oh, man. The networking still seems to be the worst part of the whole thing, right? It isn't even necessarily the connection between the game server and the client. It's the connection between shit in their own damn network. Their back end and the game servers. Do these motherfuckers talk to each other or not? I just don't know what to say. We're going to try and relog and pick it back up, but, you know, that dude was stalking on me hard, so I'm expecting to be downed. And if I'm downed, I'm done. I don't think I can be bothered to battle against this level of bullshit. What a pile of dog shit. No, no, no. Wrong weapon. All right, where was the super trooper that was coming for me? I have no idea what's happening right now. We're just gonna sit still for just a second here. All right, we still have an instruction to destroy assets, but I don't have any markers. I keep accidentally tapping shift, which changes the zoom on the adjustable optics. Those explodables? No. So my fear here is that the reason I'm not seeing markers for the assets that we need to destroy is that they're not in yet. Which means we can't progress the mission. Awesome. And of course, we were at night before, so we really didn't get a good look at what it was that we were exploding. They looked like the square containers, kind of like this, I think. Love the geometry holes. That's amazing. LOD issues. Yep. All right. Well, what a waste. Fantastic. CIG still being CIG for sure. Because, I mean, you know, let's be real. That was Save Stanton too, right? That there were a number of missions that just didn't work. I have a mission marker, though. I mean, track and untrack isn't the problem. The problem is that there's no objectives to do, right? Good God. Right? It hasn't spawned the assets to destroy. Because, I mean, I've got the indicator, destroy assets. There's just nothing's there. It did acknowledge that I'm in the area. You know, and when it came to Kabir's, it's just... Yeah, that could well be it, right? It could be it. Or somebody else was here for another reason and it destroyed the assets. Who knows? But this is typical CIG. They create content that only works about 60% of the time. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, and that's typical CIG too, right? I can't even get in the game. How you doing, SolarWind? Controlled by AH and nothing spawned. Yeah, because this one's CFP, right? So there's a couple of guys there, but that's it. All right, whatever. Get back to our ship and bail out and try and pick up another one. Very disappointing. Lions. Oh man, you missed the very nearly rage quit earlier when I went to go do the first phase 2 mission earlier. It was pretty awful. The whole experience was pretty terrible. It was extremely chaotic at first, and then it just got to be terrible with the inventory issues and other stuff. It was just, good God. The only reason I didn't rage quit was because of you guys that were hanging out. Otherwise, I'd have been done. Well, the asteroid, the RABs, I won't do another one because, you know, you get into the RAB and then the guys are all stacked up in the closets, right? And then more pop behind you. I mean, that's been my experience. It's how am I supposed to even approach this tactically if I can't be sure which areas are clear and which aren't? God, it was so bad. Well, I mean, we did manage to complete one after coming back the second time, but it was terrible. It was so terrible. All of it made worse by the fact, of course, that it's a 273,000 credit mission with a dozen guys or more in it, and you can't share it with anybody. I mean, why would you want to play with other people in an MMORPG anyway, right? I get it, but... All right. Whatever. Untrack, abandon. Fuck you guys. How about you give me a mission that actually works? And this is another one that's named. That's probably not going to work. And it's clear across the solar system to boot. Man. We'll go ahead and go that way because I would be going to Ruin Station anyway, even if I give up on doing any more of these today, since that's home. Generating markers were disappearing for you. Impossible to complete, but it did work for some. Yeah, I was able to do one, and I did see generators that could be exploded that did not have markers too. So whether those were counting or not, I'm not actually sure, because that was yesterday. The mission that I didn't get to finish. Although, you know what? Actually, that was not the priority mission. That was the regular mission. The one to take down power for whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's all typical Star Citizen though, right? It's so frustrating. And if everything worked, it would be a little less frustrating to do something like this, right? We're going to spend, what, 11 minutes in quantum, traveling 101,000, not thousand, gazillion meters away, right? Gigameters. It's just, but you know, everything doesn't work. So how about when you give me a mission, you give it in the neighborhood I'm in, CIG? It's one thing after another. It really is. It's like you're trying to play Star Citizen, poke you in the eye. You're trying to play, poke. You're doing something else, poke. You're doing yet another mission, poke. Wait, you've been playing for 2 hours now? Poke. Are you crazy? It's just, like I said, they can't know how bad it is, right? They can't know. Right? I just don't think they can, even after acknowledging it by killing the free fly event, right? I still think they don't know how bad it is. I really don't. And when I say them, I mean the decision makers. You know, I know there are some devs that are aware of the problems, but yeah, right? Yep, that's definitely a thing too. Let's see, I don't have the thing running right now, but let's see. So right now, we're actually not doing too bad. The use plummets as soon as you get the MFDs out of the picture. And the frame rate spikes. Yep. It's worse in some ships than others, of course. How you doing, Pressy? Good to see you. Yeah, the semi-transparent MFDs are some of the worst. I'm actually surprised that I'm not getting more issues on this one. Oh, they absolutely suck down the resources, especially some. Meh. I mean, we're trying to do phase 2 missions. The first one that I went to go do at an RAB, I got into the RAB and then realized that the guys were in the spawn closet behind me, engaged them, had some more that were behind me that engaged me. I got killed. I came back, finished the mission, and then had all the struggles with inventory trying to recover my corpse. Next mission was a outpost on the ground, which was easier to do. Did that one without too much trouble, other than that the whole thing was pitch black. But the third mission that I just tried to do, there was nothing there. None of the mission objectives were there. I'm expecting the same thing to happen at this one, truth be told, because we went from Kabir's, which was a named location, to now we're going to Blackrock Exchange, which is another named location, which seemed to have issues with the mission objectives. So, you know, yesterday was worse because we couldn't even get an elevator to our hangar. But today's not great either. Current state of the game is pretty rough. It just is. It's bad. It's bad. And they, to be honest, they should not have launched Fight for Pyro yet. Now, they'll let it linger, right? They'll leave it running until everything is feeling better and people have a chance to do it. So I don't think we need to grind through it right now. But I just don't think that they should have had it running until the servers were in better states. Because, you know, you've got teams that work on these kinds of events, right? And they have to be excited about sharing them, right? I know Elliot said, I can't wait for you guys to see this stuff. Well, I mean, that last stop was terribly exciting with trying to get eaten by the Copians and then having a dude stalk me on the dunes while it crashed me to desktop. I mean, super exciting. But the mission objectives didn't work. So I feel bad for everybody involved when CIG continues to just push forward when this current state of the game isn't ready for it at all. Well, I mean, you know, that's definitely the marketing department. Well, the thing is, though, is that we're talking about multiple teams here, right? The mission guys that are working on crafting the mission content, that's what they do. They don't fix the bugs, right? And they might fix issues with specific missions. But it's not their job to fix broken elevators. Right? Somebody not allocating more manpower to make sure that the elevators were working 100% of the time, that is a management problem. Somebody should have their ass handed to them for not having elevators work reliably in Star Citizen after 10 years of the persistent universe. That's not on the mission guys, though. Whatever. We could go round and round. Obviously, there are problems. Yeah, right, the Hornet Heartseeker 2, which is another one of these ships that's like, how are you going to balance this shit? These monsters are going to destroy the game balance. Well, I don't know what they're doing. Well, of course it is. Yep, absolutely. And then the ridiculous shit that they're offering in the subscriber store and the flare. It's like, what game are you guys giving us stuff for that I care about a heart-shaped double bed and a love seat? What game is this that anybody cares about that stuff? I mean, you talk about some tone-deaf shit, right? I mean, I'm not surprised to see that kind of content as somebody who spent 17 years creating 3D pixels in Second Life. I've seen all that kind of stuff and more. All it was missing for anybody that knows Second Life is the post-ball system built in so that people could get busy in their Valentine's Day furniture, right? But that shit has no place in the current state of Star Citizen. None. And we are not even within any kind of view of being in a place where that matters. It's a Star Citizen. I just don't know what to think about CIG. It just doesn't make any sense.
Quantum travel engaged.
At least when they were trying to prop the Star Citizen Valentine's Day with ship paints and gear sets, right? At least they were on point with being relevant to the game in its current and even nearby future state. But the furniture stuff? No, man, come on. We don't even have HABs connected to the hangars yet. I mean, you don't even really have any kind of rooms in the hangars for decorating. Especially the small ones. It makes no sense. All right, I'm assuming there will be turrets here as well.
Shield on.
What is BlackRock Exchange? Where is this location? Is this Hammerhead or CFP? I don't see. It's probably Xeno, so they're going to shoot at me anyway, right? Can I have my advanced HUD back, please? Thank you. It'll be cool to see it, right? But, I mean, you know, the problem that I have with the Hornet Mark II is the same, the Super Hornet Mark II is the same problem I have with the Hornet Mark II, is CIG pushed to ship sale for ships that aren't even remotely ready for release, right? No component base, nothing even remotely like gold standard for the Hornet Mark II. I think the Hornet Mark II is a sexy ship. It looks great. Everything that I would complain about on the old Hornet Mark I is fixed on the Hornet Mark II. Doesn't change the fact that it's not even remotely a modern ship in Star Citizen. It's not gold standard. It's not even in the neighborhood of gold standard. This ship, the Guardian, at least it's got all the component base and shit. The revamp on the Terrapin that they did not actually label as gold standard or even really announce and say, hey, we revamped the Terrapin. I'm not talking about the Metapin. The old Terrapin has got some work done, where you have component bays and stuff. F8C, F7 Mark II? No. No. So I got the same fuck you for CIG with the Super Hornet. Unless it's got all the components, bays and everything in it, I got a fuck you CIG. That's what I got. That shit pisses me off. We used to have a sense of credibility. CIG had some dignity when it came to releasing newer ships. They were in a better state, right? And the fact that those ships aren't enrages me. It really does. That's the word. It makes me very angry. Because it just screams, yo, I'm just a cash grab, bro. Okay, so this is CFP. I don't see any markers for assets. So again, we've got another mission that's not going to work. Yeah, well, and I mean, the thing is that they may well have revamped the models, and the reason that we're not seeing the F8C and the F7 Mark II as a completed gold standard ship is they're heavily integrated to engineering. Maybe. Right? Maybe. That's my copium on those ships, where it could be okay, soon TM, if they roll out engineering in 4.3 or whatever patch we got to wait for it, and then boom, those ships are fully integrated gold standard, then that's the best case scenario. But I have no reason to believe that that's the case, because it just feels like a cash grab. It does. The F7A NPC ships and the F8 NPC ships that were part of the UEE Navy NPC security forces that we dealt with, those had models but didn't have interiors to speak of, right? All they did was they glued some fucking MFDs on them so that they were manageable as player ships. And then eventually, oh my God, it took forever with the F8C to actually get flight tuning. Remember, because it was the 1337 Leet Speed ship, because it was an NPC ship that was just supposed to hurt players, right? To be scary as security. And they went, oh, here, we'll go ahead and sell that to you now. Earn your gold ticket and buy one. Yeah. Give us some money. I mean, that's what it was. That's exactly what it was. And until they fix that situation, right, and actually make those ships modern ships. See, gold standard is the word I want to use, because that's the whole thing. They were like, oh, we're going to get everything up to a gold standard. Of course, gold standard's outdated now. Gladius is an example. It's just stop being scumbags. Find your dignity and treat us as backers better, right? Quit it with the bullshit. Yeah, very shortly thereafter, we got the Mark II, right? And that was the ship everybody could buy, gold ticket or not. They decided, this F8C thing works so well, let's go ahead and launch the Mark II. And, at the time I was excited about the ship, because it's like, that's what they should have done with the gold ticket, is just let us do the F7A Mark II or whatever, and then you sold the F7C, except it wasn't any better. Because why? Because the ship's still not gold standard. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, man. Very disappointed that we've got another mission that's no good. So, thanks for nothing, CIG. On that front, we're not doing another RAB. Let's go ahead and get away from the facility here. Oh, man.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Law of the West.
Shield on.
Law does YouTube videos for Star Citizen. I like his stuff. I like his take as somebody who's, I believe, a more recent backer. He's still more optimistic than me, of course, because I don't think like he's felt the burn long enough. But it's interesting to see somebody at that point creating content. All right. Nope. Kiss my ass with the RABs. We're not doing it. We'll give it another minute. We'll try one more with the ground outposts. I'm very disappointed that we have problems that are as predictable as if you take a mission on a named outpost, it's broken. Because that's the kind of thing CIG should be able to identify and fix right away. And to be honest, it should never have gone to us, the public, without it being corrected in internal testing. We all want it to work, right? My negativity, you know, like yours, comes from frustration. Yes, and I mean, our frustration with their shit communication for a long time has been a real problem. And our frustration with marketing bullshit getting priority when the game is in such a bad place is enraging. And we should be enraged by it. We should be angry about it. And I'm not saying you should be enraged in the perspective of your life. Clearly, it's a video game, right? You can't be that upset about it. But in regards to the community and the project, we have every right to be upset. How you doing, Death Ghost? Oh, man. Oh. Good to see you as well. Good to see you as well. We've been trying so hard with Star Citizen today, and it's just so not treating us well. What's up, Scotty? Normal hex garage lights? What kind of lights? LED hex light? Is that not going to blind your ass in the bedroom? No, they should absolutely not cave to community pressure. They should listen to feedback, right, and give it appropriate consideration. I don't necessarily agree with the ship tuning that they have done with master modes, right? We know that they're going to tweak it and change it again anyway, but I don't think that everybody raging about how combat is terrible now is definitely necessarily helpful feedback. I understand that people don't like change. People didn't like change when we went from cruise and SCM and landing, right? Because we had three modes back in the early days to the unified flight model. People were unhappy about that then. When we went from 3.8 to 3.9 and the atmospheric flight model changed, people were not happy about that. I will admit I was one of them. I missed my M50 low flying on Microtech. But you know, all you can do is grow through it and see how things progress. And in the end, I like what we had with 3.9 that moved into 3.10 and all of that. But you can't. Part of the problem with what we've got with the flight tuning is that there's, for too long they have tried to balance ships through Arena Commander, and that is 99% wrong. You could not balance anything in Arena Commander. You can't. You can test stuff in Arena Commander, but you can't balance ships that way. You can't. It does not incorporate how the game, the persistent universe, actually plays. Arena Commander should be an arcadey version of ship combat. The persistent universe should not be an arcadey version of ship combat. I hope so. I'm waiting for the new quantum boost, right? We need quantum boost, we need engineering, and we need armor. When the armor system is part of the Maelstrom stuff, right? And until we get those three things, right? Quantum boost and engineering and Maelstrom, we're not going to really know, right? And we'll not really know, okay, what do they need to do to balance things to make it fun and interesting? Because this, what we have now, without the Maelstrom stuff, without the engineering stuff, we have no idea how things are going to go, because we're not going to go from an active ship to a soft death ship anymore. That's not going to be a thing. It's all going to depend on what's actually been damaged that is shared by Maelstrom, what's actually been disabled as indicated by the engineering system. And then hopefully the quantum boost replacing the navigation will help to free things up, because they've made it clear that we're going to have at least some weapon systems available while we're in quantum boost, at least at the low end of the spectrum. So I don't know. It's all going to be different again. It absolutely was. I love the thing still every day. I use it. It's always on. I always use it. I use it to adjust all my volumes and all that all the time. It really did mean a lot. Bounty hunting 2.0, yeah, but you know, I mean, I feel the same way. That's something they talked about now for years, and we still don't see any sign of it. Right now, bounty hunting is dead. Right? PvP bounty hunting is dead. REP, toast, you can't do it at all. It's dead. Dead. And what does CIG have to say about that? Why don't the player markers work anymore? We can't replicate that in internal testing. So. Yeah, I do have voice meter for one thing, right? I use Bluetooth headphones, and I don't have a Bluetooth out on the Go XLR. Obviously, at some point, I'll get me a set of Bluetooth that have a mini jack so that I can skip voice meter altogether. But I use voice meter to go from the XLR output to my ears. That's it. So hopefully voice meter plays no part at all in anything you guys hear ever at any point, which is fantastically good news to me. All right, let's see. Are you going to give me another dang contract? No, I'm not going to do another RAB, CIG. We're not doing it. You know what? What if I take it and abandon it? Contracts. Priority. Accept. Fuck you. Abandon. Because we're not doing another RAB. It's not happening. No way. The RABs are a mess. I really wanted to do one more so that I had done 3 of 6. This is the The Guardian, the Mirai Guardian. Which is a pretty cool ship. I like it. I still take some issues with some problems with it, although it's better than it was when they first released it. But it's a neat ship. It's got interior space. All right, these are... No, I guess there's not here. This is just your Atmo. This is just your little airlock section for the pilot. But we got a bed, we got storage underneath. We've got a toilet. It is the QI. We got our little kitchen area. We got a fire extinguisher for when we can finally have our shit on fire and we all die in a fire. Here's where all your ship components are. Here's the elevator for the external. Here's your suit locker. Which someday that'll work, right? Here's your weapon rack. And then we also have, well, like I said, this is an elevator. That's one way in and out. And then you can also exit from the canopy. It is, but it isn't. It's not really enabled yet. We're still waiting on the full implementation of engineering, and I think that's when we'll start to see fire propagation at some point after that. And then you can exit out of the front of the ship. There's more storage here. If I can manage to use the button. And then there's also another weapon rack here, which is pretty cool. Complete with magazine storage. I still would like to see a version where instead of storage here, we could dock a Mirai Pulse here. That would be amazeballs. She's a neat ship. Her signature is too high, I think. There's too much power dedicated to the thrusters for not being fast enough. Although it did get a little bit of a buff in that regard. So I take some issues with some things. And these winglets, while they don't seem to fall off quite as readily as they did in 4.0, we still have a problem where if one does get blown off, the ship becomes completely unflyable. Like the old days with the Hawk and the Mustang and the Cutlass, when you lost parts and the thing would do nothing but tumble. So that needs to be addressed. It's in kind of a weird place because 2 size 5s is an odd allocation of weapons. There's not really a good place for that right now until we get armor values in, and then maybe this 2 size 5s will feel meaningful. And this is the QI version, so it does also have the quantum interdiction bubble. All right, are you going to give me another freaking outpost yet? It's just not. It's like, no, you abandon the mission, you get nothing, and you like it. But it fits in a small hangar, so it's nice that it's got a relatively small footprint for being what they call a heavy fighter. Hey, DQ Marine, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. There's our engineering station, which eventually will be a thing. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing Star Citizen as well? And if so, I'm sorry. I hope the game was treating you better than it treated me earlier today, although it's not doing great right now either, with missions that have no objectives that I can complete. Earlier was terrible though, man. I was so abused earlier. Where are we gonna go this time? Where do we have to go? Abandoned outpost. Okay, so this one might work. This one might work. It kicked you out. Oh man, I was in the middle of trying to do one a little while ago and it crashed the desktop on me. And then there were no objectives to do anyway when I came back in. The current state of the game definitely needs some shine, man. It needs some polish. You couldn't complete like 5 of them, gave up. Like, yeah, Rosalier, I hear you. How you doing? Usually finally getting the new event missions to pop up works better out of the hangar. Oh, well, I actually had a few pop, but the problem that I was having is that if your mission objective is at a named location, they don't seem to work at all. That was my limited experience, at least. So if you've got one at an abandoned outpost, good God, I'll get the words out sooner or later. There's a better shot that'll work. But I was trying to do the RABs before. It's like, I want to do the ones at the RAB because it's different. It's not a bunker, it's not a ground outpost, and the RAB ones are just whooping my ass. 13 million. Oh yeah, I saw somebody else posted about something about that on X as well. It's just like, no, man, come on. That's so frustrating. The navigation system continues to be a problem. That, and of course, in some cases, it's the mission system is not properly popping a QT POI, and it's like, come on. All right. Okay, now I didn't store my ship and I should have. So what's going to happen here is I will quantum jump towards Monox, and at some point we will cross a server line and it will revert my fuel low enough that we'll run out. And we'll be stranded and we'll have to log out anyway. I should have stored my ship. I actually thought about it when I got out to do the little mini tour and then didn't do it. I assume that there's no fight for Pyro missions in Stanton at all, right? It's all in Pyro? Man, we're nowhere near Monox and it's already given me the destroy assets thing. Maybe somebody else is at the location. All right, you know what? Let's hydrate. Let's chug some Lux. I won't even see him in Stan. Okay. That's what I thought, but I just was curious. All right. And we are not going to bust out the grenade launcher for now. We do have mags on the belt and in the backpack, and everything seems to be behaving. So we'll see when we get there. Still really hate that MFD. I really, really wish they had split the MFB down on the bottom left and right. That would have made the view so much better in this ship. But that whole top center section to be empty. Just this kind of thing thrown in your face. This is fine for an industrial ship, right? It's fine for the prospector or whatever. In a combat ship, what a waste. What a waste of a field of view. And I mean, it's like what? It's at least 30% of the visible viewport. It's just blah, blah. We're in your way. You can't see shit. And I mean, it's high contrast HUD elements as well. So if your crosshairs and stuff are going over that, it only makes it more difficult to track what's going on around it. It's just, this is one of them things that's like, bro, do you play the game? Grr. I mean, you know, that's an amazing view. It would actually be better if the seat bracket had been underneath so that we could have that view up top too. But this space up here feels extra weird with this big MFD in the way, right? Just imagine how good that vertical slice would have been when you're in a rate fight or something. Not to mention, just flying around anywhere near anything. I really don't like the big, giant, ugly MFD. It's bad. It's bad. I'm kind of afraid to come to Monarchs, by the way. We're going to get to Monarchs to do this mission, and the mission will be popping. And then we'll run into the Monarchs interaction delay bullshit, and we'll be stranded there. We won't be able to do anything. Because I don't know that that's actually been fixed. Not that I'm aware of. If it doesn't just show up on its own, there's not really a way to fix it in game. I mean, what I had to do earlier was essentially Alt F4 the client and log back in, and then inventory worked. So I was still connected to the server and just was able to move along. But it's not really in game. When it was flaking out like that on my hangar earlier, I was able to just let it close and then open it again at the inventory terminal, and it would cooperate, but it would not do that for me at that RAB. I miss the old flare alerts from the tech preview in Pyro.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
Bunch of stones together, can't see them or store them on the ship. Oh, fabulous. They said if you're in a relatively safe place, you might be able to just Alt F4 and log back in and be right there and scoop them up. But again, that depends on whether Star Citizen's going to cooperate. You know how that goes. The inventory stuff is one of them things that's on a short list for me that absolutely just needs to work. Yeah, they took it off. They disabled it for now. And to be honest, I don't know that they really explained why. I just don't think they want us. I don't think they felt like they wanted everybody to have to worry about that yet. And I'm kind of disappointed that it's gone. As far as I know, it's still coming back. It is supposed to be a characteristic of the star. Maybe it'll come back at some point after engineering or something comes back. Right? Because it was cool to have to worry about that. It was something that made Pyro very different from Stanton, when the system itself could decide to smack you down if you weren't careful. All right. Let's hopefully we actually have some assets when we get down there. Polaris. It's not really a good sign. Hopefully it's just abandoned. Looking at here. What is this freaking tower? I guess I have not been wherever this is, because I have never seen this thing. That looks like a freaking rocket launching tower. I'm still not seeing any asset markers. All right, well, that's 3 in a row. Broke ass missions that don't work. And this one was not at a named location, so fabulous. Well, we'll give it a minute. You know, we have before, but this is some weak shit. Those look like mission objectives. So maybe they'll count. We'll see. We'll give it a minute and see if we get markers. You know what? Let's land on the ground and see if it acknowledges that we're in the area. Oh, yep. There's the markers. Sorry, at this point, I'm just gonna cheese it. Oh, that one's in the ground. You know, these big splash shots, right? They look like they should be doing some kind of damage. Some kind of AoE, and they just don't. Just don't, man. It's really kind of fatiguing. Wait a minute, that shit's already blown up. How am I supposed to blow up shit that's already blown up? Maybe they're under a tarp? Am I misunderstanding the visual there? I can't tell. It looks like shit that's just already blown up.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
No, that shit's already blown up. How am I supposed to blow that up, CIG? Really? I already did blow up one. Let's see if the other one is actually there.
Landing gear up.
All right. Praise Pico. What is this thing? Yeah, there was one at the facility I was at earlier that worked. That was 100 and something meters below the ground. It must have been in a cave. What we're going to do is we're going to get out of the ship and then we're going to fall through it and die. I'm just curious to see if it shows something on the map while I'm on it. That's absolutely the wrong button. No, you're not going to show me anything there. I'm kind of afraid to step off. Dare I do it? All right, we didn't fall through. We didn't fall through. That's my ship. So there's actually nothing on the map at this location. That's very strange, but okay, whatever. All right. It looks like a launch gantry or something to me. It's very weird. I don't know what it is, but it could be. You're right. It could be a docking elevator for I don't even know what. I've got to get the shield made in another copy here in a second. Weird. Whatever the hell it is, it's big. All right, let's get away from the ground and into space, and then I'll get the shield maintainer copy. Corsair. I gotta check it out just in case. Oh, are you kidding me? Did you see that jank? I was definitely not flying into the Corsair. This fucking game, man. As I keep saying, the only button that's worth clicking is that fucking quit game bullshit. Jesus, what a pile of crap. The fucking desyncy jank. CIG, fuck you motherfuckers. You guys are useless fucking assholes. I'm so tired of it. I really am. It's inexcusable how bad literally everything in this fucking game is. It's inexcusable. It just is. What a pile of dog shit. I'm gonna get the wife some coffee. I'll be right back. Fuck you, CIG. You fucking useless motherfuckers. Hey, what's up, Hop Kebab? Oh, don't worry, I'm on my way out. We're on our way out of Star Citizen. Fucking pile of shit, man. The janky desync crap. What a terrible experience. Pretty much all day today. There were brief moments when stuff worked, but by and large, it was a garbage experience. 4.5 hours of bullshit, punctuated by a desync crash that killed me. The freaking exit game button is the only button worth pushing in Star Citizen. What a pile of crap. Yeah, I keep trying, and it was a real effort today. A real effort. And as much as I love the project, I really am dead serious that if I'm still having the same problems with elevators, right? All it will take is one time. This time next year, elevators don't work, hangars don't work, walking on the ground doesn't work. That's it, I'm done. I'll be over there at the gray market sites liquidating my account and forgetting that this will ever potentially be a good game. Good God. I mean, you know, there's progress being made, right? Server meshing works. The replication layer works as well as anything else in Star Citizen, right? It's improving things. So it feels more like a game on that front. We've got more locations to go to and all of that, but the basic shit is still just broken. It just is. Elevators still don't work. Hangars still don't work. Do they work sometimes? Yes, sometimes. Sometimes I can walk on the ground too. Sometimes I can fly near another object and not crash into it. But other times it just fails hard. And that failure is really getting to be fatiguing for me. It hurts my freaking soul, dude. It's so bad. But I mean, I am really so fed up with it right now. Really, all I got again for Star Citizen, for CAG right now in the moment is fuck you motherfuckers. Figure your shit out. That's not the way they work, Lions. That's the thing. They don't actually do the workaround. Even though we joke about Star Citizen being workaround citizen, the CIG doesn't do workarounds. They don't. They'll either fix it as well as they can fix it, or it doesn't get fixed. They don't do workarounds. Why on earth would they do anything in the short term to make the experience better for us, the player? They don't do reach arounds either. Punch in the gut. Bend you over no lube? Maybe. All right. I'm changing categories. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you're not interested in the New World and you just wanted to see me get massacred by Star Citizen, that stage of the stream is over today. To be honest, I don't know. I don't normally talk about the gray market stuff because, you know, it's not something that I should feel like I have to consider. But there's a couple of websites now that are really well known, right? The ones that I'm thinking of are Star Hangar as one example, and the Impound are both ones that I have heard people talk to that they have used, right? And they've used it, they bought stuff, they've sold stuff, and it's all good, right? Beyond that, I don't actually know. I wouldn't recommend it. And to be honest, there's also a huge difference between particular items on those as well. Like I was watching Expat the other day, and somebody in chat mentioned that the Big Benny's vending machines were listed on, I think, Star Hanger for $700, right? And I was like, wait a minute, hold on, because I have two of those from the old days. But if you look at the other one, the Impound Yard, it was listed for like $40. So it definitely depends on who's listing what. Yeah, some of them are absolutely obnoxious too. Loki, what are you doing, pup? Yes, hello. You're adorables. All right. Yeah, the ones that aren't coming back are super inflated. Like if you were one of the ones that backed and bought a scythe, right? Well, it's a sub ship. Like every month, if you're a subscriber, you can buy the scythe. The scythe is like, I think, one of the rarest chips, right? They're super expensive if you try and buy one someplace in the gray market. Anyway, when I say I'm looking to liquidate my account if things don't get better, I am, because I've spent a lot of time and money over the years in it, but I wouldn't expect to make a lot of money doing it. It would just be me just trying to get out of it so that I'm not tempted to touch it again. That's what that would really boil down to. Because how angry I am right now, my blood pressure up, my head hurting, right? That's not something I want to experience. And if it's not actually ever going to be any better, I'm not interested. As much as I love the potential of the project, right? As much as I want it to succeed, I'm not interested in feeling this way. It's not a pleasant thing. It may be entertaining for people to watch at times, but it's enraging. I should not be this upset about something I'm trying to, be entertained by. It's fucking terrible. And it's consistently bad too, is the thing. It just doesn't take a whole lot for shit to go sideways and for you to just get your ass stomped by the game. Not by any challenge in the game, but by the game itself. It's like if you were to go buy a new car, right? I'm going to go buy a new car and do a nice road trip. And you sit down in the seat, and as soon as you sit down in the seat, there's something inside the seat mechanism that punches you in the fucking nuts. That's Star Citizen. But Chris Roberts, he told me it was going to be a better year. He told me this was the year to make the game better. That's what he told me. So far, the only reason that I have to believe that at all is because they canceled the free play. Is anything else getting any better? Not for me. Everything's still broken. It's all broken. Dude. Man. That's how you know that the Azoth engine that, AGS runs the New World game on, that's how you know it's a cousin to Star Citizen, by the way. The stunning spikes of GPU and CPU use in the engine, because let me tell you, sometimes it spikes too. It's exactly the same thing, man. Oh. What server are you playing on, Hopkabob? Where was your main? Out of curiosity, if and when you get a chance to respawn. I'm just curious. I keep thinking about trying to server transfer again. I actually do have a free still from back in the day, but I would have thought Valhalla would be a pretty good one for finding stuff. Can the Jesus West Coast? I forget what somebody else was playing West Coast. Was it Thumb, maybe? I don't remember. Let's see if anybody's doing the egg thing. You know what? You're not holding the bow anymore there, brother. Yay! All right, Hopkabob. Be safe picking up the youngin'. I did one of these late yesterday sometime. And the rewards that I got out of the chest, well, still were a little lackadaisical, a little lackluster is the word I'm looking for, actually. At least they were, several of them were 700 gear score. It's nice to see that. You know, Star Citizen isn't the only game that has a problem with navigation. I try to use the map in New World, and what happens is it goes. That quick travel was definitely not working. Is that really the closest place? Oh, no, there was that one there. All right, whatever. We're already on the move. Oh. I was in the middle of an animation trying to drink a potion that didn't work. Zerg, 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 zerg. Can we actually mount, please? These people are the ones that do all the mining, by the way. The ones that know that you can get up this way. Oh, come on. God damn it. Really? Thank you. You pile of crap. Most people all go around the other way. But the folks that do all the gathering, they know. You can get right there. He sounds just like the Yeti. You would have thought they would have tweaked the sound at least a little. Alright. Well, there's my 3 Zergs for the day. Zerg, Zerg, Zerg. You can get more of the lesser chests, but you can only get 3 of the big ones. Just like all the rest of them. All right, let's see. Let's do our mutations. See, 700s. It's nice to see that at least. Although it might be kind of nice if we could get at least a shot at 725s. What I did notice though is, oh, that's a 710. Is I can't lock it. Why can't I lock it? Don't understand. None of this. This stuff all comes with the acid resistance. What do they call that stuff? Damn it. I can't think of what the hell they're called that you can make. But I don't understand why you can't lock the gear. That can't be right? Because we can salvage it. At least I'm pretty sure. I haven't. Because I want to wait and see if there's a reason to keep it. This stuff's pop as well, isn't it? No, that one piece isn't. All right. So some of it is, some of it isn't. This stuff is, of course. But the random stuff that drops in the chest isn't. So that's kind of cool. But I don't understand why that isn't lockable.
Yes.
It's the...
All right. We'll look through that shit at some point.
Ah, them crafty little things.
Yeehaw.
Welcome.
The tremors of if
right. Junk. It's really disappointing when it's blue shit. More blue shit. That piece is at least 705. Not that it's really speaking to me. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe somebody could use that for something. But it's just, no, man. I mean, other than the fact that it's 705, there's nothing really making me go, hey, cool. I mean, if I was going to build around lightning and maybe use Boltcaster, but I never use the energizing evade shot, even though I know it's popular with PvP people. It's just, I don't think I can see it happening. We won't trash it right away, just in case we have a thought later about it, because I could use it with the medium legs, the attuned leggings, to replace the chest piece that I usually run. But again, that's all just me looking for a reason to justify keeping it. All right, we took all the stuff. Right. You're going the wrong way out of town there, dude.
I've been informed.
Time to kill some pirates. Which obviously somebody else has been doing. Somebody just killed a bunch of NPCs, it looks like. Otherwise, there'd be people standing here stopping me from just doing this stuff. Oh. Sorry, dude. I should have let you get at least one swing in. Oh. Sloppy, sloppy. Oh, come on. See, there was no dodgeability in there. No dodgeability. It's like you're in the whirlwind, you get to get hit. The irons. We need to make iron, to make steel, to make star metal. That's what our refining trip told us yesterday, so we're definitely not going to skip any of it. Come on, you guys, do the thing. Mutation pop. It's time to go. Waiting. Oof. Mutation 2. Not necessarily enthused about doing it too, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? I feel like this is just one I haven't done enough of. I ain't the tank. it's not going poorly. They seem to be relatively well organized, as long as I'm not the weak link. Pretty sure Phoenix just saved my ass. Or wait, except I'm actually... No, I'm not using Phoenix. So the healer probably saved my ass. Oh, I hate it when I miss like that. Yep. I knew there was a bag I missed. Oops. That is not who I meant to hit. Ow. Ow. Shit. Oof. I don't know what the mutations are, but I feel like it's the hit hard, don't take a lot of damage mutation. God. Oh, man. Ah, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Really? Son of a bitch. Ah. I'm trying to do it again. I tried to dodge through the explosion and it pushed me right into the damn lava. Oh, come on. So frustrating. Oh shit, get out of that. God damn it. No, no, no. Damn it. God dang it. Oh my God. Jesus. I have definitely not done this one, M2. I got wrecked. Roll though went out of space. I try, but sometimes I do not manage my stamina as well as I should. I just was not prepared for all that. That was way more than the M1s I'm used to. I actually think that I made a mistake by switching to bow. I was like, I'm not going to be able to hack it melee, but holy crap, dude. Healer and tank, I think, know the score, and they might be able to finish him, but oh, dude. That was a whole level of it was an exponential increase on difficulty there from 2 to 1. From 1 to 2, rather. And I should have rolled the other way with the flames. That was part of my problem. If I had rolled through and dodged through, maybe I'd have been all right. But I ran out of speed and ran out of stam. Yeah. Well, there's another reason that I should have stayed with Spear, too, because successful hits regen some of my stam in the build, so... I don't know, I made a bad call. I was like, oh, this guy's going to be nasty. I'm going to do bow and try and do the easy DPS, and it wasn't. It wasn't. When I saw it was M2, I thought about switching to hammer, and maybe I should have done that. Just doing damage, I could have healed myself. This is obviously the M3 guys carrying the M2 dungeon, though. It's funny to me that the healer's name is Meat Shield. Come on, switch weapons. Oh. How you doing today, Aristan? Because you can just text her. You know, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna have to mess around with because I have enjoyed Rapier at times. Well, I tell you what, Star Citizen just treated me so poorly today. It was definitely an ugly day in the verse. Oh God. There are times I wish that charge didn't work unless you had a target. There are many times that I'm glad it doesn't, but there are definitely some times that make me go. Shit. Come on, let me do the thing. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, God, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No, God. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this guy. Him too. After that other one, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I definitely feel like I should have, when I saw him too, I should have gone ahead and done what I said and done the, ow. No, push the right damn button, you dumb son of a bitch. Oh, holy crap. Oh, son of a bitch, man. I charged right past him. Right past him. That is so irritating to me. Oh, get... Ow. That's the healer. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get. Well, goddamn son of a bitch. Rip. Rip. You know, for all of the other stuff that's in the game, where sometimes it lends you a little bit of help, that freaking leaping charge does not lend you any forgiveness whatsoever. If you're not crosshair right where you want it to be, you're screwed. And then there are another couple of times where the crosshair is a little bit misleading. Oh, man. Really? Wow. I'm surprised. I feel like I was just a mess there. Man. Oof. That made me feel bad. I mean, there were other issues. It wasn't just I did a bunch of stupid shit, right? I mean, there were definitely some, there was a handful of things that I did completely wrong that cost me. But I actually thought that I was a little bit better than that when it came to M2. M3, I would have expected to get wrecked. But M2, I thought that I'd been able to do okay. For me to get smashed twice in there, I'm a little disappointed. It was fun, though. All right. In all this bop, 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 bop. Is that better than the one that I'm using? It's mine 700. Mine's 700. Yeah. That's just what I need, is more stacked UE elements so that I can't see what I'm actually looking at. Good job, AGS. Oh. God. This definitely runs into one of those things when I think, do you even play your own game? When there's so much shit stacked up that you can't actually see what you're looking at, it's so annoying. We might be able to sell that for a little. Day 2, trying to get one Headhunter faction mission done for phase 2. Need to destroy spawning through the center of the planet. Yeah. Yep, I saw one of that earlier. Unfortunately, I didn't have to destroy that one. Yep. But I saw one like that. Man, it's bad. And if you get a mission that's at a named location, it's probably not going to pop any of the stuff anyway. Space dogs attacked you. The space dogs are cruel. Yeah, I didn't have a good experience today at all. Not at all. Your cyclone fell out of your nomad? Oh, bummer. We got not one, but 2 molten rings. Go figure. Whatever. I feel like I already have a couple of sets of those. Okay, those are the ones that were BOE that we'll list on the marketplace, even though they're probably not worth very much. All right. Oh, man. No. Mute. Early on today, I went to go do one of the RAB missions. Right? Don't do it. It's a trap. Because they just pile on you. You might have saw it yesterday, but it kind of happened again today. I went around the thing and looked, and I could see the whole lot of them standing in the spawn locker. So I engaged them, and then there were more behind me all of a sudden. So I got down, came back, tried to recover my armor, which I was eventually able to do, and finish the mission. And then it was the inventory wouldn't work, so I couldn't pull a tractor beam out because it had failed to recognize that the tractor beam I had, the multi-tool I had a tractor beam on it, which it did later acknowledge. So I pulled the one out of my corpse and used that one, and then couldn't use any of my inventory. And I could do the inventory on my backpack on my corpse, but of course the tractor beam wasn't in there anymore. It was a mess, so I had to Alt F4, and then eventually we did retrieve the body and get out. But it was a clusterfuck, man. And then there were 3 missions today that wouldn't complete because there were no objectives. And then right at the very end, I had completed a mission and was looping around to scan a Corsair because I wanted to see if it was a Pyam Corsair, and it desync crashed me into the Corsair and killed me. And that was it. That was one straw too many for me today. Still, all I have for CIG is this right here. Your shit is jank. That's what I have for CAG. So I'm so aggravated. I think I'm at 3 of 6 missions, though, so I've gotten a few done. But oh my goodness, bro. The state of the game is so bad. It is painful. All right, we're going to... No, I can't do that yet. Where's the hammer? We are going to respec for... Oh, I didn't even know that was the thing. We are going to respec for the hammer for whatever I'm trying to say for the mutations. Somewheres there's words that I'm trying to say. So that hopefully we don't get wrecked the way we did earlier. All right, where am I and what am I doing? I'm still doing this stuff over here. Oh, man. No, dude. Switched weapons and switched right back. Good job. Hooray! You feel faded joy. It's funny. I'm glad you got at least one done. It's so frustrating when the game is just no. No! You can't do any of the stuff you want to do. We get to hit that irons again. There was usually some up here too, but maybe I'm mixing up my locations. No, not the... Yes, that's exactly what I wanted, was the bush. Irons. I didn't think that could be enough. No loots? No loots, Mr. Named. That's very disappointing. I mean, it would have been trash anyway, but... I really should mine this star metal. Because the star metal is actually what I'm out of to use up all of the orichalcum and mithril. That's the word I'm looking for refining. I got a big ass weapon to my friend Don't mind me, dude. I was never here. Oh, good grief. Ooh, shiny. Really? Denied. Denied by the shiny. I hate those animation problems. It's like, just play the animation. I don't care if it's out of line. Quit blocking me. No shiny for you. That's it.
I've been taken.
Oh, hello. I want a spear and shield spec. I don't know why we don't have one. That's not fair. What the hell was that? Freaking lag spike. Queue times suck. I mean, you know, I know in fairness I could queue as a tank or healer. And they'd be better, but the real problem is that it's a product of population. And the people who are playing, there's still just not enough of them. Did I? Oh. Hopefully this one will go well. The last one wasn't terrible, I guess. I shouldn't complain. But that ᚈᚖᚚᚚᚗ in the tank definitely carried that one boss. Empyrean Forge 2. Deja vu. No, this is the wrong button. I don't have to do that twice anymore. What the hell hit me? Okay, Mr. Tank, we do it your way. Why do I keep getting stunned? What is hitting me? I guess I need to look at the mutations, because clearly there's something going on that I don't know. Why aren't you... Really? Why doesn't it tell me what these are? It just did, of course. Indomitable and what? Vampiric. No, none of that makes any sense. That doesn't explain to me why I was getting stunned. There's too many of these guys that are not gonna close for you, Mr. Tank. You're gonna have to loss them. I'm trying to get him up. course. All right. Great axe and great sword. Oh, shit. No. God damn it, get out of the shit. No, frickin' swing the hammer, man. The only shot you got is doing some damn damage. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Jesus, I thought for sure that I was going over. Somebody else will have to get it. That was a mistake for even me to even turn around. Oh. Oh, man. Shit. I tried to move that shit off of them, but damn it. No, no. Hey, I got the artifact. Woohoo. I don't even know what it is, but I won't complain. Come on. awesome. Come on, do the thing. Whatever. Really? Oh my goodness. Now comes the part where I go to jump off and I die. Can I please move? Please?
We can completely skip this fight right down here. Wait, Alex, stop. Oh, it's too late.
The bloodlust was obviously there. Somebody's obviously doing the math on the score too. Get out of the fire. Nope. Get. Get. Get out of the shit. Damn it. Jesus. Pure chaos, man. I'm sure there's probably a pattern to that some people know or something, but I don't. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I've got in the way around shields. I might want that one for the perks since score doesn't matter and shit. Oh, he got, I think I already had that one. The one I need is actually from Savage Divide. It's the one that I want. I forgot about that. The mount summoning speed. I've got the epic and I really want the legendary. Oh, man. It was better than last time. Some of those, the mechanics, the way they pile on is crazy. All right, so that was our so many of the same drops. They're all Bob. Debop. That one's BOE. This one I was going to list. All right. We haven't even looked at our bingo card. Hello, Iron. Yes, I will mine the iron. Murky Mill. There's a name. All right. Oh, come on. Kerbonk. Kersplat. You're just not going to let me do it, are you? I just wanted to charge off the thing towards the cat. What's up, Snaggletooth? All right. Oh, I gotta check on something. My wife's got a delivery in the mailbox. I need to make sure that that gets brought in. Let me scoot here sideways real quick. Grab it. She needs her vape stuff. I will be right back, y'all. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's push the right button. All right. He has returned. water. I'm tracking the wrong one. What is 3? I haven't actually had that one in a while. They do rotate out, but I don't know whether it's a daily thing, I mean a by a day thing, or maybe it's just random. I don't think I've done the one at Sable Point down the road there for a while. It's kind of the same old, it's just a different location. Fixing to get shot. I think we've done aggroed the entirety of this location. All right. Still need one more gator. And 2 more putty tats. Valhalla. I had started a character on Samaria for the cross play, but I don't know. I definitely wasn't really interested in trying to do this seasonal PvP, since the people I used to play with are mostly not playing anymore. And eventually just gave up and went, you know what, I'm just going to go back to Valhalla, where I had gotten more stuff done. I don't want the blint. Man. Still need to know we got enough alligators. We got the gators, we just need the booty dats. Of course, they're all dead. I figured. Where's the bag? Oh, really? It didn't count here? Ah, come on. Maybe it did count. Maybe it was in the earth. I hate it when that stuff happens. Come on, where are all the dang pumas? Or bobcats, I guess. Pumas is the other one. Can I please get off my mount? Appreciate it. A couple of years ago, when I was looking for other kinds of music to listen to, I stumbled across a bunch of this stuff on Spotify, and was definitely feeling it because I actually have Norwegian ancestry anyway. My grandmother on my mom's side she had given me a biography that she wrote. Well, it was her and her great aunt wrote it. Anyway, of some family that came over on a boat from Norway and did the whole wagon train across the U.S. thing to California back in the 1800s. So it was kind of a natural fit to, we went to other quest giver. We need the stupid basket. All right. No, we didn't do the tower because we got sidetracked by the by the mutation. Speaking of, I do actually want to see if I can get Savage to pop. Because I really want that, that charm. So we'll let that percolate and see what happens.
That maybe.
We should probably dump our inventory while I'm thinking about it. Definitely been filling up on the crap today.
Another bat.
Okay, we don't need all of the junk though. Okay, I'm trying to remember those are the things I want to try and sell. Right. We've got overflow in general here. All right, I'll have to sort through that still. Nope, that's not gonna fit. Cooking, reagents, Clarion. So much junk. I'll obviously have to drop by Everfall and clear out the refining there again, but that's better than it was.
You brought.
I've got a couple of storages that I just absolutely need to purge. But I've got a lot of the name, you know, the keratin and the whatever the other ones are called. I can't even think of none of the other ones right now, but you know, the bright icon stuff that can be upgraded. And there's a few things that I'm looking for, so I'm afraid to just go clean it all out wholesale because I'd like to be able to upgrade a couple of them to 700 at least. But all right. I must have already done the... No, I didn't. All right. We'll pick those up, and then we'll go do the other one. I'm not sure I'm going to get to all of the other ones today, so let's go do the ones in the mist, and then we'll go do the piglets over by the other elite chests.
Here, because what do you...
And if I don't get to the others, I don't get to the others. It's not like I gotta do them all every day, right?
Muy. Oh, oh.
You know what? Maybe we'll do those first. Nope, that's the wrong stuff. You don't have the right stuff equipped anymore. It's a little disappointing that the two dailies that pop in the mists are the same ones every single time. Love me a little black spike. It's brilliant. I gotta stop doing that. The map won't leave you alone no more. Can we actually grab that bag, please? That'd be great. Lord. No, Ginger. Ginger!
Just a big. What's the
Your timing is absolutely terrible, little dog. Terrible. You little monster. She is so loud. How a critter that small can make that much noise is a mystery to me. Little devil. Oh my god, they've evolved. They've evolved. You son of a bitch, you. Yeah. I've seen some of that too on the missions where it just doesn't put the markers on it. It's like, gee, thanks. Oh my. Never reset from the previous one. I can believe that. Yeah, the last one that I completed, there were 4 or 5 crates that were all exploded, and they had markers on them. Fortunately, killing the second dragonfly was enough for me to finish the mission, but it's just grrr. I don't know how I can put markers on stuff that's already been destroyed, you know? You would think that the markers would either look and go, oh, those are already completed, let me count those. Or those are already destroyed, I can't do anything with it. It definitely shouldn't just hang out. It's not good. I don't think I'm going to be able to bring myself to go and do all of the elite smashing. I'll just do the ones on the way to the pigs. Nope. Are these on the way in or on the way out? I guess that's the question. Looks like they're on the way out. I guess some of this could still be clear from that group that just ran on the way out, that I just passed on the way out. Here comes the kitty kitty. Not gonna let me do it, are you? Of course. All right. Ginger. Really? Don't got quite mount mechanics down yet? Oh my goodness, the freaking stam regen on these. Die! Not really sure exactly what you mean. I mean, there's the stamina bar. Leveling, feeding, any of that? Oh, well, feeding is essentially leveling them up, right? When you feed them, you're giving them, giving yourself mount riding XP, and that's how you level them up. That's all the food's for. So you should definitely feed them. I forget how many times a day you're allowed to do it. It is capped. I want to say it's like 5 or 6. And the better quality food just gives you more mount X or riding XP per feeding. Honestly, the easiest way to do it, though, is to just do the races. Do the races that you can do. That's the fastest way to level up. Oh, damn it. You knucklehead. When you got your horse, there should have been a race that he wanted you to, or what is that? It's not just races that I'm trying to think of. It's the circuits, the rallies, whatever. You go to the board and you do the race, and there's 5 or 6 of them in a rally, and when you turn that in, you get extra XP as well. And then he'll send you to another person to go talk to, and you'll do that a couple of times. But that'll level it up. If you're not high enough level to do that, you can also feed your mount to get extra XP, but the races are definitely the quickest way. And there's 2 kinds of races. There's one that'll have like 10 or 8 or 10 or 12 waypoints. You'll have a marker the whole way, and then there's the rallies that are like you'll start here and you'll end there, and you can go any way you want, but it doesn't actually give you any kind of direction on the roads, so you kind of got to plan your route or check the map or whatever. Yeah. All right, yeah, I think I'm not feeling it doing the all the elite boxes today. It's pretty much, I think, going to be time for me to wrap anyway. I got to get dinner going here. I must have missed the pop on the, did I exit it? I didn't think I exited it, but I don't see it anymore, so I must have missed the pop on the mutation. That's not what we're trying to do. This is what we're trying to do. Do this, and then we should be able to finish this one out. All right. Let's see, let's go turn that one in since it's done. The only other main thing to know is to not get knocked off your horse, because if you get off your mount at all, I think whether you're knocked off or whether you drop off intentionally, I think it kills the whatever rally you're on, or whatever race you're in. I kind of like them. I wish there was more to it. I kind of wish that there were some... they could at least be on the bingo card, you know? Something to do. I would much rather do one of the little 10-point short races or whatever than go play 2 songs, or because me, I'm just not, I don't like the way the music's done. I always feel extra uncoordinated when I do it. I'm already uncoordinated. I don't need to feel extra uncoordinated. I think if I set some custom bindings for it, it might bother me a little bit less, but only a little bit. So I kind of like the races. Yes, I see you looking at me, Ginger. Ginger's like, you gotta be done now. You gotta be done now, right? Coordination is overrated. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. That's going to be it for us today, I think. Oh, I hit the yawns, which is not good. My headache is finally gone from all being stressed with Star Citizen, and Ginger is about to have a cow, so I'm going to call it. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Yes, I hear you. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Bye. Have a good evening, y'all.